checkpoint credits.
Sorry, I forgot I muted myself so I could talk to him as the settings were being wonky. Um, we think we figured it out that it was our router, like the internet essentially, because I've been streaming with those same settings in OBS and stuff for like 18 months, and I never had an issue. But we changed some settings, resetted the router, restarted the computer. This is like, I don't know, the 10th time. Let's hope it goes without a hitch. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here's to hoping. I don't know. But either way, here we are today. I'll get some Stream Raiders going. I almost said growing. Okay. In like 5 minutes, you'll be able to get your daily crystals again. Let's go into a dungeon. Alex got first. This is, I mean, I guess you're due one weird wonky stream every once in a while. So, before my shirt was like glowing and now it's dark, so I don't know anymore. Let's see, tanks. Okay, so tanks it is. Tanks win. I love my pants. Okay, so we're gonna press the right buttons. We feed our herd of animals. I did get the DLC for this the other day, but it's more seems like for like spring and summer, so I may not actually see any effects of the DLC till later. Because this is a game that runs like 24 hours a day, like it runs off your time. So if it's winter where you are, then it's winter in game, etc., etc. So okay, sort this. All the things in the bag. Oh, and the egg. Okay. I was playing yesterday, but apparently I did not do my normal end of game, put things away. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. I know ads started like super late, probably because of the weirdness, but we will roll with it and hope it works out. Welcome back, community. Hopefully, you all had a good weekend, and I'm sorry about the weirdness. We think we got it figured out that it was the internet for some reason. I don't know though. We're just crossing our fingers and hoping we got the right one now. But yes, hopefully we figured it out. But if you don't get a weird, wonky stream every once in a while, are you really a streamer? Come on, dear, show me what else you need to eat. I think it's the weird one. There we go. Alex, I hope you had a good time this weekend. What do we get? Harvest tier 1 animals. Animal farmer. Let's see if the kitties inside need stuff. The parts of the DLC that I did get, because I forget exactly what the DLC is called, but it is supposed to add like butterflies to the game and things like that. I did get clothing that I could use now, but like the other parts, I think, like I said, it's gonna have to wait till like summer, spring time. Okay, let's put more stuff away. Sort. But I have noticed as I get... Oh, it's supposed to add 2 new bears to the game, too. But you have to be so far into the game for those bears to appear, so... I did notice that as I've uncovered other bears, the island has, like, expanded, so... Oh, we gotta look up cans. Look for cans. And every Saturday in the game, a guy will appear, or a bear will appear right here near the docks, and it'll give you a challenge, like a clothing challenge, wear certain pieces of clothing, and then you come back and it gives you a prize. We might have what he wants already. We do. And it's nice that it will allow you to use things in your bank, like your bag that you drop off with Flamey, not just what's literally in the bag you're carrying. Pick up the can. Ooh, is that a new shell? Glowing notes. Nail. I don't know, let's see. It is... all the money. Okay. I did hear Stream Raiders go off, so let's quick do a Stream Raiders. Let's give us haste and run! It's myself, Crazy, and Fox. We're not, I don't think we're very far into the dungeon, so. But thank you for everybody for putting up with the crazy multiple starts and stops this morning, this afternoon, depending on where you are. My plan was to do this for the little bit of time it allows you to play the game, really, like, gives you quests and whatnot, and then to do Disney Dreamlight Valley, but if you guys want to try something else, that's fine too. Ooh, we got crystals. We can claim crystals. This spell. Double check we have captain spells. Nope. Okay. Ooh, we did get one of these. Haha. Now we have books for captain spells. Guess we'll do this one since it's lower than the rest. Okay, let's go back in the dungeon. Okay. Feel free to tell me how your weekend went. We didn't really do anything. We didn't do anything yesterday. The boy's knee is still really swollen. We're hoping that it, will slowly work to not being crazy. Swollen soon, but you can feel there's a lot of fluid on the inside. Welcome in, Kevin. Thank you for the lurky lurks. Let's see if we can find any more things on the... Oh, where's our other can? It was near the workshop behind something. Okay. Buy something. What does he have? A chair, a satellite dish, a quarter pipe, and a sand castle. But we don't. I would have to make gems to buy these things, but I mean, I have tons of stuff to make gems. I just haven't. Got a Gollywopper. I don't know if that's a new one or not. Nope. Some of the names are super, weird. So, in the beginning, I seem to remember them. Thank you. It's called Cozy Grove. I bought it during Steam's, end of year sale for, right around $5. So, if I didn't like it or if it wasn't, what I thought it was, I hadn't spent, a ton. And I think I just spent, $7 on the DLC, so total it's still less than $15 for it and the DSL. I don't know if it's currently on sale or not. But the premise behind it is you're like a Cub Scout, and it's for spirits, for dead things. So there's all these different bears on the island, and you have to help them remember who they are, essentially. But you've got like a postal bear and that you work with to collect spirit mail. Yeah, because that stroller was packed to the gills on the way there, let alone on the way home. You're gonna have to turn Joe into a pack mule. And so they only allow you to get at the most one quest from each bear on the island a day. And like I said, it runs on like your 24-hour cycle. So some days you get less, some days you get more. And then after you get to like certain points, it'll open up and new bears will appear. Like the one on the beach is a bear, but he looks like a seagull, and one looks like a ram, kind of, and one almost looks like a fox, but they are in fact all bears.
We just take these down the best burger real quick and sell them.
It appears today we won't be getting many quests, but you can like mine. It's like a find it game essentially. That'll like find these 9 cans, and then you have to go over and like look behind things or dig up leaf piles or stick piles or chase imps. And like some of them sell things, others allow you to recycle things. Sometimes I have the stuff they want like right away, like fish or like the vegetables. And you have a little flame that you feed spirit logs to. And then when you, I think that's how you get another bear. Like when you fed him enough spirit logs, because he'll tell you how many he needs. And then you get a new bear once he's gotten like all of his spirit logs. Essentially, he can see far enough to the next spirit that needs your help. And so, like, after you help the bears in that area, that's when the land turns color from, like, this kind of... I want to say black and white, but it's more like green and white. Okay, I need fries, a bagel, that dessert, and mushroom salad. And you can, like, harvest from some of the trees. You can get fruit or nuts. Then you can make like nut flour. Flamey allows you to burn things, which sounds like, why would I want to burn something? But it turns like the ore you pick up into bars, and it turns this into nut flour. It turns mushrooms into roasted vegetable or roasted mushrooms, and then veggies into roasted veggies. So, like, as weird as it sounds, it is good. And you can, like, click multiple things and have it put it all into your bag at once. Let's see what my new thing is. Learn recipe. Craft a curious steampunk full table. Ooh, that is cool. Okay, and the battle is ready. So we have 8 players this time. And we want to kill that. So the 26th, was that like Wednesday? Is when the new Disney Dreamlight Valley update comes out, and the new Star Path. It's the Aladdin Star Path, and it says you're only getting 2 characters. So I wonder if it's just Aladdin and Jasmine, and then at a later date, maybe they'll give us like Abu and the genie and stuff. But for now, it just says 2 characters. Which I'm a little sad about, because why can't I have all of them? Crazy said you guys had a heck of a time last night. People kept getting like kicked out of the game and games crashing and etc. etc. I want to say. I have skin tickets again. Let's find another skin. Let's say you. And yeah. He said they still had fun, but that it was like all over the place. And I was like, great. Then my morning was all over the place too. So maybe it's just a wave. You know, like 3 bad things and then you're okay. So somebody else needs to have a mess up and then we'll be fine for a while. Okay, what does it say now? More tanks and warriors. Tankenstein! Yeah, when they started the stream, I was like, I'm just gonna go sit in bed and have emotional support background noise on. And then I was just reading and like yeah, you haven't really, you're not really streaming unless stuff isn't working right anymore. But yeah, I was, emotional support background noise and then reading and scrolling. He came in at one point and he was like, we're doing Stream Raiders if you want to come do it. And I'm like, yeah, that requires me getting out of bed. Yeah, sometimes everything just goes slightly wonky. Okay, where am I supposed to be looking for this? Oh, over on the other side. Okay. Let's see, do you have any... I really wanted to do was buy something. Yeah, just a little bit sideways. Okay, I guess I have all of these because there's no like exclamation point next to them. This is our Baker Bear. Before I forget what I needed to bake. Okay, I need one of those. The update for Disney Dreamlight Valley also said they were gonna have some like... how did they word it? Like... life updates? Let me see if I can pull it up and see exactly how they worded that. Quality of life improvements. So, a new realm, 2 new characters, an Oasis or Star Path, and then lots of quality of life improvements. So, I don't know what those are going to be. We'll just have to open the game and see. Okay, I knew I needed that and that. This. I do wish you could cook more than one recipe at a time instead of having to go in and, come on, let me click on you. Like, choose again and again and again. Okay, I must need more. Oh, I need salt. I keep thinking I need to find more potatoes, but I need to buy salt. And that. Okay, from the little Mr. Kit guy, I'll need to buy salt. That one we'll have to chase an imp for. This game, once you get past like the quests for that day, there's also you can use your dowsing rod to find, well, because mine's a metal dowsing rod. I can find 2 like things hidden around the island. But also, I mean, you can fish and like catch as many bugs and that kind of stuff for like as long as you want after, but there's still only like content wise so much you can do in a day. And because it does always have like the time and date in the corner, it's not like you can trick the game and, oh, it's the next day, give me more quests because you logged out a couple hours ago. It doesn't really work like that. So I figure this game will, like, it works 2 ways for people. Either they get so frustrated that they can't just like manically play it all day that they just stop playing it, or you keep coming back every day for that like hour of gameplay. What did I learn? Ooh, a curious farmhouse accessorized intake. That's not what I want to do. This is... No, not a new. Doodly doos. Let's come over here to Mr. Kit and get salt. One of those. It doesn't have salt. Rude. Oh, there it is. I just moved over it too fast. So, this allows you to extend your clothing closet, and then this one allows you to expand like the bag you carry on you, not Flamey's bag. Okay, let's do our battle real quick. We have 8 players again. Let's put our killing field over that guy. We have 14 allies and 1 enemy. But I figured after this we could play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have both the expansions, and I don't think I've really like done either of them like full out, like got everybody to level 10 friendship and whatnot. So we can double check. That guy looks weird. Okay, that is all set up if anybody wants to. Ooh, Postal Bears received a letter for us. You're not Postal Bear, but... we can feed our little peoples. Our animals. Oop, I leveled up a bunny. And I bought a log from Kit. You can kind of like just throw the food into the area, but then you still have to figure out like which animal it is to get uh the stuff. Here we go. Feed. Nope, I leveled up a deer too. It changes what kind of little essence they give you. And sometimes because these deer are really close to the plants, it like doesn't wanna. It takes a minute to get it to click the right deer. Well, is it you? Feed, there we go. Yeah, because I food that they wanted on the ground near them, and the right animal picked it up, but then I still had to figure out which one it was to harvest the goodies from them. So it's not necessarily a better option. Or at least I didn't think it was necessarily a better option. Let's make some Frenchy fries. So like the bakery bear, you have to wait till the things come in the mail. And the corn bear, when you buy like deer and stuff from him, you have to wait for them to come through the mail. But Jeremy over here, who looks like a tape measure, when you craft stuff with him, it's like instantaneous. So I'm master dowsing. Oop, we can do it right away. So I think now we'll be able to search for 3 things a day. Complete 200 quests. Okay, I think it was behind the workshop. Okay, so I think the somewhere behind something. Nope, there it is. A house behind something. Okay. Let's see our stream raiders. We have 7 players this time. I think I'm just gonna give us haste. I guess they're kind of spread out on both sides. We did it. An Aurora? I don't know. There's a Pokemon loose in chat. I just butchered the name. Every summon a birthday minion. I think it's just tanks and warriors. So we'll do another warrior, because that'll take care of that quest. Which will probably result in one that just says more warriors, but either way. Okay, maybe left behind a house behind something. What was... okay, there was no evidence, so... mine is really called a tent, so I don't know. There is a house thing over here. Oh, the Pokey Escapade. Postal Bear has received a letter. It's probably our Frenchie fries. On my friends. Yes, I picked mine up when I was messing with. Okay, I think I want to say it's this greenish squirrel bunny thing. Hydrate, okay. I have pineapple juice. Could it be behind my house? Snickety snackities. Brick tax. All the things. Okay, so they call that a and book talk. All the things. Okay. That's up from when I was doing Diamond Dots last night. Okay. I have pickle peanuts. think we only have a couple more steps. Oh. I just opened to the middle of the book, not, where it actually goes. We have to build a little firework thing. I can pick up the pieces. Okay, so it's this piece on there. These pieces don't want to be picked up. And then goes there. And that's it. That is that community build. So let's do this. It had, here we go. It had this piece in it. Then it had this little piece. Basically, like, I don't know, father, daughter, the fireworks thing. But this is the community build, and you can spin. Sorry, you can spin this firework like it's shooting. But there is that community build finished. We will have to pick a new one next time. And then the last one is book talk. So I finished one this morning. The series is called A Deal with a Demon, and I want to say this one's called like Demon Queen or something like that. So the premise behind it is that he's a bargainer demon. And we earned a new badge, a conchologist. We have collected 200 shells. And so his aunt used to be in charge of this realm, but she led through like fear and everything, which wasn't helping anybody except the bargainer demon's realm. And he was tired of the war and the fighting, so he challenged his aunt and took over himself. And he has slowly improved things, but there are others who would rather it stay the way it was before, of course. And so he has like his next big thing to really like bring peace over all of the realms is as a bargainer demon. That's what he does. He makes bargains. So he found these 4 human women to make bargains with, and it isn't like a one-sided bargain. They get something out of the deal. So we have 8 players, and again, I'm just gonna give us haste. Like one of them, she's in an abusive relationship, so her abusive husband, if she agrees to the deal, she spends 7 years in this other realm, hopefully at some point having a child, at least one, that will help like continue on the line. And then she gets to go back to the human world if she wants. She can stay if she wants at the end, or she can go. But either way, the child will have to stay. Then another one is actually like a demon hunter or something of that sort, and it's like her whole family is. But her mom disappeared many years ago, and she wants to figure out what happened to her. So she makes a deal that she will come if they will help her figure out what happened to her mom. And then I forget the others, but they're things along that line. And so, but there's a 5th girl, and that is who becomes the demon queen. Really, the demon. So when he started to formulate this plan, she was on his radar as being so desperate to be open to a deal. And so he had originally gone to meet her the first time under this premise. She is a lady of the night, but high class escort costs a lot of money. And by the time he got the meeting set up or whatever, she was no longer like, he could tell that she would no longer be as receptive to a deal. But he saw her and like kind of fell in love with her, and so he became her client. But now his cousin, who wants to take over the realm and put things back to the way they were, has realized she's important to him, and therefore he plans to kill her. So he tricks her into signing a contract under the guise of it's just role playing. Only her contract isn't for 7 years, it's for a lifetime. Nope, this is a boss one. Let me go boss instead. So, of course, oops, wrong one. When she gets there and wakes up and everything, and he has arranged it so like she won't be picked. He knows these other 4 women will be good for each of the certain people who come. Like there's a dragon, a gargoyle, a succubus, and a kraken. And each are the leaders in their respective realm. He knows that each one of these other 4 girls would be a better match, you know, for one of them in the other realms. And so he kind of like leads them like, hey, I've sussed it out, I know this would work best for you, and they follow his lead and pick that specific girl, which leaves his girl there for him. Only she is not going to make this easy. She's going to let him have it every day. And so she every day she tells him about how she like hates it and she doesn't like it there and she just wants to go home. And the castle they stay in is basically a sentient being all its own. It may not be able to talk, but it can make like hallways appear and disappear and things like that. And so it will like lead her on a wild goose chase, basically around and around and around in a circle, and then eventually dumps her back out at her room, and she's getting so frustrated with it. Okay, just one second. And so, like, as time goes on, he begins to like open up to her in a different way, and she is connecting the guy she's known as a client for forever with the man she knows now, which he's not really a man, he's a giant demon. But and so it becomes harder and harder to be mad at him. And she keeps telling herself that if he had just come to her openly and honestly, that she may have not, you know, like she may have just agreed to it in the first place. And then eventually he confronts his cousin in a like a duel of sorts, a challenge for the right to rule the realm, and he wins against his cousin. And so she just keeps saying about how she always just wants to go home. She just wants to go home. And so he does. He has her sign papers that are basically annulling their previous agreement. And he just takes her back home and leaves. Even though it kind of like slightly kills him to do so. And then when she gets there, you know, she calls... I don't know what you'd call him really, but his name is... Oh, their name is Pope. He's like the one who keeps her safe during it and like keeps all of her clients in order and things like that. And he comes running like right away. Because he's like, oh my god, you've been gone. She's been gone for months. in like the other realm, but here on Earth, it's just merely days. And so he comes because he was so concerned about her, and she tells him everything, like the real truth about what happens. And he's like, okay, so how long you staying? And she's like, what do you mean? He goes, you're in love with him. You're not staying. You're going back. And she's like, how do you know? And he's like, don't be angry because I know you so well. I don't know where this thing is. It's hid behind a house. I've looked all over. There is like a built-in kind of cheaty thing you can use when you can't find something. So we're going to do that. But he had also deposited all kinds of money into her account so she'd never have to work again if she didn't want to. Or she could choose to just do something else. But she squares it away so that all of it will be like donated to different things. And he helps her find somebody that can summon the demon back to her and things like that. No, that's not. Oh. They meant that house, but I was looking behind it, not in front of it. A termite behind something. So he hasn't been summoned in quite a long time, so it takes him a while to figure out what the sensation is, and then even more, like he can ignore it to a certain degree to agree to be summoned. And so he finally allows himself to be summoned, and he's ready to like yell at somebody, be all crazy, but he just sees her standing there, and he's like, what is going on? And she's like, I have a contract of my own I want you to sign. And essentially she's asking him to marry her. But she's got her own list of demands first. Like, you know, she wants to start a union of sorts for women who are in her type of profession in his realm. They may not be prosecuted the same way women in her realm are, like in the human world, but they don't really have any backup either. So she wants to change that, and she agrees to have children with him, or at least talk about having children with him in the future, things like that. So of course they wind up together. We have 8 players. There's one more book in the series I need to read, and it's about the succubi. I've read all the others. And I had them put on order by a local bookstore, and then I went and picked them up, and when I got home, I realized one of the books I bought was one I already had about the bargainer demons, one of his lower bargaining demons instead of the succubi book, but that's okay. Frankenstein. Okay, why can I not find anything today? Is there more than one termite now? Maybe. I always come to this termite. Well, you shouldn't have eaten all 3 pieces in one sitting. we can go to the store after stream and get some more. Let's see, maybe I missed another termite mound. Now that the island has expanded a little bit, maybe there's another termite mound I missed. We need to get more fruit anyway for the week, so. So when we lived in North Dakota, there was this place called the Worst Beer Hall. Worst as in like bratwurst. And they did all kinds of sausage, all locally made and stuff like that. So they had this one that I always got. It was pineapple. Well, I need to get fruit for the kids for during the week. Nope, not a termite mound. What was it? Oh, and I used to get this kind. It had sauce, or it was sausage, but it had like pineapple in it. So it was kind of like a nice burst of like sweetness in the sausage. And at our local grocery store, Kroger, or depending where you live, it's called Dillon's, Kroger's, Baker's. They're all the same company, but they had a sausage that I thought might be similar. It had pineapple in it, so I bought it to try. So I got it a while ago, and I put it in the freezer, and it just kind of, like, because it was a small package, it just kind of got, like, pushed back in the freezer. So, yeah, but if I send it by himself, I don't have an excuse then to buy stuff I don't need to eat. Which is probably better. But not at the same time, because I don't have the excuse. Anyway, so he made hamburgers yesterday, and he got that out to make 2 for us to try, and he ate the whole package. Okay, I did not see another termite mound anywhere. I'm gonna use the cheaty cheat again, because apparently today I just cannot find anything. And it's gonna send me right back over there. And it's gonna be like, ha, it was right here the whole time. Okay, so I kept picking up these horned skulls and just throwing them in my bank. And not really, because I was like, what do you do with them? And then I realized the other day that you complete a pattern and then you get a little imp appears and hands you a prize. So for like 3 weeks, I was just putting them in my bank every day. And every day I would go, well, there's still only one there. It's because you're just meant to, like, it's always near the puzzle you need to complete, too. I guess, wasn't paying attention. Or not, like, I guess wasn't looking for it, per se. Just show me where the oh, I did. There is another termite mound. I must have missed it. It must be in the new expanded part, and I didn't go far enough. Oh, it was hidden behind this tree. Because for the longest time, there was only one termite mound over there. Like, over here, some. No, there's another one. pick up the trash. We're gonna have ads in about 10 seconds. Oh wait, before I do that, oh, I can donate them, not these two. So let's go down here to our donation, Seagull Bear. Only 14 more to go. Probably one of this color of paper. And then this and this color of like the pieces of marble. So that's like 3. And it does appear like each level of these then. So I need this one in the Give me a fishy fishies. See if we can find any new fishies. Some of the fish you have to be patient with, and that is not my strong suit. I'm like, just go to my bobber. What are you doing? Just go to my bobber. Fine, fish, have it your way. I don't like you anymore. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ooh, an ice fish. Is he new? No, but a rare find. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not very patient. It's like, I threw the bobber right next to you. Why won't you just do it? I skipped it right over it. Just shy. And now, oop, I did get it. We have 8 players. Just try to put haste over some people because the bad guys are spread out. No, it's like I threw my bobber right next to you. Why are you making this so hard? Just hook onto the bobber. Just swim over to it. Whoop whoop. Did I complete? I did. So let's go get that. We're just gonna like place 4 tanks. Yeah, that's right. Monday. And Vampire Scroll. Okay, nope. Reduce enemy healing. Yes, please. You're out here saying, we must do the blood, only to not actually have anybody in the battle. That's alright. I've done things like that before. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Milkfish? Minnow. Crowfish. I don't think he's new either. It's left turn season? Except for that one place that does right turns? They're new. So it's so weird. You can see the little eyes in the leaf pile, but like when you pull it up, you don't get anything that would have eyes. That's right. Turn around. Go for my boober. I say, come on, it's right in front of you. A spookling. We caught it. at least one new fish today. Fish, that's not new. Okay. Let's go donate the one that was new, and then we can switch games. I'm not sure how entertaining watching me fish is. I try not to do it too much during the stream unless it's like you need these kind of fish, because you know, then it's part of the quest. So that's, yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. 12 out of the 60, so is that like 1/5? Yeah, boober. Come to my boober. Okay, let's save and return to menu. So there's supposed to be a festival or spring festival in April. I don't know what it's about though, because you can't like click on it and it tell you anything. And it used to talk about the DLC in here, but I guess because I bought it, it went away. So let's quit this game and open up Disney Dreamlight Valley. Change my game capture to that. No, actually switch to this because it's only got a couple seconds left on it. There we go. Okay, so again, I'm just gonna give us a little bit of haste. There's 8 players. Going to check off my redeems. That way I don't forget which ones I've redeemed. Look at those beehives. Boop, bada boop.
You might have to go to will up here.
This is another boss battle, so let's target as boss. We'll do that, and then we'll go back to the game. Doop, 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 doop. Let's see. First of all, what kind of items are in the shop this week? Maybe. Ooh, a motorcycle. Elastigirl cycle. Oh, look, you could have a beard and a mustache. And then these are bundles that have been out for a while. I'm like, ooh, the Dapper Wally bundle, but all you do is you pay 4,000 for just Dapper Wally, and I feel like that's too much. And they're not talking about the new one so far. What's the current challenge? My Cabinet of Curiosities. Embrace the strange, curious, frightening, and fun. Your rally is home to many curiosities. Create a gallery to put them on display. Oh, I already have a room like that. We can vote on Cupid's runway, a Valentine's outfit. Let me change my thing to Disney Dreamlight Valley. There we go. We'll put that in here to Disney Dreamlight Valley. There we go. Update. Done. Oh, I like this one better. I think you just have to wait it out. Like, it eventually brings them back, but there's not, like, a way to force them back sooner. So we can do this right away. We may want to change our outfit, but if we go to our second floor, see, we already have a whole Lion King bedroom. So let's choose filters. I wish they put these in like alphabetical order, but they don't. Snickety, snacky, and hydrate. Okay, Kevin, let me quick check what I have for this. Okay, then we can take our picture. Dream snaps. It's only 2 quirky? That's rude. Okay. We'll have to look up more Lion King things. Let's see what we have. Apply filters. So we have this partition thingy. Let's try to turn it. Okay. Go back for a second. Oh, too far. If only we could turn like click on the other mouse button and that would like magically have it go the opposite direction. No, we'd want to put that on a table. Apparently my wildebeest remains did not actually do it. Still only 2 quirky. What do they want? There was my Snickety Snacky and my Hydrate. We have 4 players this time. Give us a wee bit of haste. Okay, I don't know what they want for. I guess when we go into it, we can choose quirky as the descriptor and see what it comes up with. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. Do 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 do. That's okay. Nope, none of that. Okay, back in. Tanks. There we go. Okay, so that didn't work. Let's try F search quirky fly filters. Let's see, quirky and this. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Okay, so just 2 more quirky things. Let's see. How about... Oh, no. Search filters. How about quirky in our wardrobe? Nothing really. Okay, so It's gotta be quirky in here. Apply filters. I'm trying to keep things, with the theme, but if we don't have it, then we may have to go to something else. Okay, let's do our pyrotechnic thing. And let's try the tiny chair. Okay, let's try that. So, right out of that. Is that rain in game or outside? It's inside. It's in the game. It's this waterfall. Let's see. I didn't realize it sounded like that loud. I guess I wasn't really like paying attention to it. Okay, let's try this. Let's have her move closer to the door. And then do it. Oh, it won't. Never mind. I thought that would be better, but it won't move. Maybe more towards this corner. And then we can get more of the room. Not that. Okay. Maybe I'm too close to the corner. Maybe there's a delicate balance about like how far. There we go. Like how close far before you can like see other things in the room. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's check my bag while I'm here. Okay, nothing really. Yeah, I didn't realize it sounded that loud, but then again, maybe my brain was like kind of blocking it out to a certain extent. Okay. Let's see. Collections, characters. So, let's see if everybody's at level 10 or not. Just Sally's not. So, let's finish up Sally. She likes orange glass flower, citrine, and orange nasterium. No, one chest over. What was the other thing? Citrine. Okay, so we'll quick get that out and then we'll do the battle. And then we'll attempt to find Sally. There are 4 players. We're going to do this. And get everybody in the haste bubble there. For 5 allies and 8 enemies. Ooh. There we go. I think there's just one more tank. Yep. Okay, so we gotta go outside and then we can use our map to find Sally. Honestly, she's probably up in the Forgotten Lands. That's where she usually is. Like when you first look for her. Oh, nope, she's not. There she is. She's in the restaurant.
Oh, it's good to see you. Oh. Oh. I hope you hurry back.
Yay, we reached level 10. Or at least I think we did. We did! So we'll have to do a quest and then we'll get this fancy dress.
I was just thinking about you. Oh, ah. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh, I popped a stitch. Aha. Oh. Oh. Be careful out there.
So now we have to go talk to Ursula. Where are you, Ursula? Okay. Oh, there she is. Let's see if she'll stay. She often, like, quick swims away. Then you gotta hunt her down again.
Hello, dear. Ah! Oh. Oh, someone's on a roll.
Forgotten Lands. do they look like?
Stitch wants coconut cake and coffee.
Ooh, there's a new one. There we go. One more. Where are you? Ta-da! Head inside Jack and Sally's house.
Oh, it's good to see you. Huh? Hmm. Aha.
I highly doubt it's for a hair tonic.
Oh. 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 That was a lovely talk.
Ursula up to no good.
Hmm. Aha. Oh, how sad. Hmm. Oh. I'd like to talk again soon.
Brictex and hydrate. Well, we need to start a new Brictex. I think it's the one all the way down in the bottom. So, which new one do you want to start? We have the bag of botanicals, the little poly bag, or we have the Valentine's chocolate box, or I think I'm gonna save the Christmas choo-choo train for next year, because you know, same way with that. That's Halloween, Halloween and Christmas. We have the Wizards thing or the turntable, the record player. Valentine's? Okay. Let me switch it. Well, while I'm opening the box, we can do the battle. So let's switch to Stream Raiders. I just placed the little killing field thing. And we can do that while I open the box. There's 3 bags in there and 2 booklets. One of them is all very smushed up though. So I'll put the second booklet and the other 2 bags back in the box. We did zip, so click and continue. I believe that was the end of, yep, the tanks.
I'm going to see you pick it up.
Now we need to place 2 barbarians.
consider it. Let's just
That one. Boss battle. And find our barbarian. There it is. Nope, go down for boss battle. And then up to here. Okay. So, this is the one Crazy chose. It's a little Valentine's chocolate box, and it does have chocolates inside of it. Let's dump our pieces in our little community build bucket. And let's see. Bag 1 says it needs this and this. So, there is our first step. Not much, but a step nonetheless. Okay, I think this is that cave that you have to like run all down. But I could be wrong. So let's leave Sally and Jack's house. I was like, why won't my mouse move right? Oh, I accidentally put my cup a little bit on the cord, so it was stopping me from moving it. Let's go here. Okay. Is it this cave? No, there is a cave. It's just not the first bump. So, first we find a chest. Is it this cave or the other cave? I was right. And I found the clue already. It's a photo of
We have a
Mickey.
lot to talk about. Oh, how sad. Mm-hmm. Oh. Huh? Be careful out there.
Oh no! It could still just be, a misunderstanding.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, how sad. I wonder. Oh, I do hope I can grow
Gotta
witch hazel
warn
and
Mickey
worms from here.
and Scrooge. Nope, not that way. This way. Fine, get out of my way. Okay, let's see.
I need to talk to you. Hello.
That's good. I need to talk to you.
Ah. Uh-huh. Ah. Ah. Thank you kindly.
And we gotta go find Mickey. Whew. Okay. Sally, Sally, Sally.
Oh, it's good to see you. Ah. Oh. Oh. I'm so glad you're here.
Okay, let's have her hang out with me. That way, we won't have to keep hunting her down. I did hear Strumators. I was just trying to get to where I'm going. Okay, let's put the killing field on them in the middle. We have 6 players for a total of 13 allies and 3 enemies. So I think the plan for this week is to start the big Hogwarts castle. So we'll be doing that for forever. Okay, Barbarian again. It's one of those, like, I'm excited to start it, but at the same time, like, I'm going to be doing it for a while. And also, like, where am I going to put this? I'm interested to see, though, like, how stuffed full the bags are. Because, like, a lot of the sets that are only, like, 2,000 pieces say they have 24 bags in them. But this thing is over 6,000 pieces and says it has 24 bags. So is it, like, 1 through 24? Yes, but there's, like, 4 4s and 3 3s and, things like that. Or the each book a bag, like, really stuffed full. But I'm curious to see, what that'll be like.
Goodbye, dear.
Oh no, it's Ursula being Ursula.
Oh, how sad. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Look at Ursula's face. Normally, okay, there we go. I was like, normally you see little thought bubbles. Mm-hmm. A chicky chick.
Good day, dear. Oh. Ah. Uh-huh. Bye-bye now.
Of course, he's only worried about how he can make money from Sally's premonitions. Okay, and then talk to Ursula. Oh, if I can, I gotta get... There we go.
Oh, it's you. Fabulous.
Of course it was an misunderstanding. Right? Don't you angelfish me.
Oh. Um. Oh. Someone's on the roll.
My arm is coming loose again.
Oops, my arm is coming loose again. Mickey's house. Oh, we need travel, floating islands, Plaza Island. Oh, I think this is Donald's house. Oh no, this is Mickey's house. Pyuka, whatever, there's a Pokemon loose in chat. Pyuka Muka Muka.
Oh, ah. I was just thinking about you. Hmm. Oh. Oh, how sad. Lovely.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
That's interesting. Oh. Oh.
I get Sally's pretty dress.
I knew you could do it.
That's not surprising. Let's go outside. Don't think I have another house. Let's check. Nope, just the 4 I put out. Okay, so so now all the characters in this area. How about Eternity? Nope. We can go to the first DLC and work on some more people. I mean, I could work on them in the main valley, but honestly, it's gonna ask me for things that are available in that in those biomes versus this one. So let's do Eternity Isle, the docks. Okay, let's do L. I need to get Eve up to level 10, Jafar to level 10, and Oswald to level 10. He's like 3/4 of the way, 3/4 of the way. And his thing is mining. So let's find Jafar.
Uh-huh. Ah. We must speak again.
Let's hang out. Let's go back to our house and collect the foods that were not necessarily foods, but things they would be interested in. Ooh, I has mail. Oh, just from Sally's. Basically a thank you letter. Okay. Oh, characters Jafar. Red Daisy, Red Luminescent, Black Passion. Was it? Red Luminescent. Okay, I think that one's in this. Yep. Split. Okay, then Kingfish, Pan-Seared Bass, and White Bird of Paradise. I don't know. Where do we get a kingfish? Dazzle Beach. Oh, you have to get that thing at night. That's why I never have any. Okay. Then Blue Glass, Jade, and Rice. We will have ads in about a minute. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. They support the platform and the channel, and by doing 3 minutes at a time, we get rid of pre-rolls, and nobody likes pre-rolls, so Jade and Rice. Would not have any? Oh no, there's ones. If you have turbo, you don't get ads. If you're subbed, you don't get ads. It's just the way it is. Something to give you.
Yeah.
Oh, Red Daisy, not Red Passion. Okay, I'll go back.
Ah.
let's put this one back, and it's red daisy. Split. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will do. Ooh, we're at level 9.
Mm.
Yeah, I did not mean to open Steam. We have 5 players for a total of 10 allies and 3 enemies. But at the beginning of the month, we should be getting Lego packages from Bricklink. We had ordered from the one round just went live and we ordered from that, but the round previous. And I'm checking quick on Lego to see if it says when. It says it's in warehouse right now. So I got the chocolate factory and Crazy got the harbor master thing. So we should be getting those at the beginning of the month. Okay, let's pick up that quest. I want you to use barbarians, but here's some archer scrolls. More barbarians, okay. Oh no. Let's do him. Let's play a game of Scrabble Coin, because that helps improve our thing with him too. I think 3 is probably, or I mean 2 is probably the best we're going to get. Well, welcome back. Okay, this one can go straight there, and there. Actually, let's swap you for you, and you can go there. And you can go there, and you go there, and you get both things. There we go. Hmm. That won't give anything. Okay. So we make there, and then here. I know, but he was. They had to hide him from the Nazis. But yeah, the two things seem like Einstein seems so much older than like he seems he was alive like later, further back than he was. Okay, so let's see. Where is our other people? It's Jafar, Oswald, and Walt. Or Eva. So Eve is probably over there, yep. Let's fly, 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 fly. Hello, Eve. There was a thing, a little video I saw about that, like things you don't, or people that you didn't realize were alive at like the same time, and it was like Anne Frank and Martin Luther King, and then like a bunch of others. But it's true, we think about them as totally different times. Two this way, two this way. One this way, one. Okay, there. Oh, we can get through that way. No. But yeah, I think there's a fair amount of things that, like for us on a timeline, we don't realize they were happening at the same time, or like those people were alive at the same time. We think of it as totally different. You there. You there. No, we'll just have to miss the other one. I think it's safe that we're still gonna win, though. Okay, let's go to Stream Raiders, because I heard it. Let's give everybody just a bit of haste. We have 6 players for a total of 8 allies and 11 enemies. We're gonna have more enemies, though, because they're gonna come out the house, but... Apparently, I'm killing all the things. Boop, boop. Ooh, we got a reward. 6 rubies and 270 coin. Boss battle. Where's my little barbarian? There he is. Oh no, we need something else.
That's just not that big. Hoover is.
Let's do a flying rogue. So we really want to go right after the building. Of course, you can't control it once you set your peoples free, so. Okay, now we gotta find Oswald. Oh, he's right across the bridge in the store. Thinking, thinking, thinking.
Great to see you.
Did I guess wrong? I mean, I could have sworn it said he was in here. Oh, he is. He's behind the thing. It just made him really hard to see.
Some of these villages are no fun, I tell ya. That's it. Step right up. Ah! I've seen it. Ah. Oh.
Oh, I forgot to make the bass. Pan-seared vegetables and bass. Okay.
Boy, howdy! This place is nifty.
Come on, get unstuck. What's this? Oh, refrigerator and...
It's nice having so
I don't
many
know.
friends here.
Good day, dear.
a nightlight. Oh.
It's so
Bye-bye.
great to have friends you can count on.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
I know, I'm looking at him. Meh. Nothing I liked. Okay. So his thing is mining, but he will gain from, like, any. We're basically just gonna harvest everything we run into. While mining gives him the most points, anything or everything does give him a little bit of points. Yay, a chest of money! I have been kind of like scrolling through Steam, but it's so hard to know, you know, like which games are good or that you might like. 'Cause there's so many of them. And I did hear Shoemakers go up.
Yeah. There's a 10% chance that it will.
Let's put Killing Field over this.
And each
There
time you
are 10 players for 12 allies and 3 enemies.
push the button, there's a 10% chance second time turning. So that's why you can shoot the button 10 times. So you have really good RNG. You can have 10 of it.
Oof. There he is. Listen, I can't help it. That dang cat gets in bed and starts being all kinds of crazy, making it hard to sleep. Probably.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. No, I don't want to enter. I want to harvest. Pick up. There we go. Yeah, the cat was like having the zoomies running in and out of the bedroom all over us at like, I don't know, 6 o'clock this morning. So, no matter if you fall back asleep, it's, you know, not like continual sleep. Harvest all the things.
I hope there aren't any ruffians around.
Oh, this valley is swell!
One more level up in this area. Then we can do other things. Okay. Now we want to find. Oh, I guess. It's a row. That's for a rowboat. The oar. There we go. Not a row. The oar for a rowboat.
Hakuna Matata!
Boop boop. Excuse me. Okay. Check this. Select seed. Yep. Dig. Plant. And then it will water them as much as they need to be watered if they need to be watered multiple times. Excuse me. Ugh. 6 players. For a total of 7 allies and 5 enemies. Doo doo doo. Oh, this is the like where it's like a game. You have to like steal the flag essentially. Turn all of them blue so they fight for us. So if you guys want to put ones in multiple corners, that's good too. Oh, change outfit. Okay. V dress. That's not too dress. That's too costume. I got the Boo costume. Where is it? The Boo onesie. Ooh, what are you back there? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. It's an auto cooker. So it's going to automatically cook them. And the monkeys eat banana splits. And we'll be able to feed the monkeys their favorite thing. Where is he? Oops. Gotta eat something that gets back into the yellow. It's easier to level people up when you have quests to do, because then you're like actively doing things, not just running around. Or even when you're on the star path, because then you're like doing things for the star path. When you're just kind of running around, I always feel like, is this like good content? Do people want to see this? You know, it's just kind of randomness. I guess it's like the grindy part. I wish it also kind of told you what it does, but it doesn't. So we're close to see either making Forky or an ancient robot. Let's see. Just give our people haste. There are 5 players for a total of 6 allies and 16 enemies. There's a ferry somewhere. Maybe right there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... Yep, we're gonna lose this one. That's alright. We just try again. Oh, make sure we didn't. Nope, no one to claim there. There's that. So, I should have made sure I collected all the things from down here. Okay, I did. I do like how the music changes, like in each area. Like, have no fear. Must be in here, but down there. Nope, treasure elsewhere. There's no like rhyme or reason to what you get either, so you just kind of have to do it over and over and over and over and over. It isn't like these things aren't like other things where like you get those in this area or that area. These are just like kind of random. So you just have to keep tracking down things. At least I have not found a rhyme or reason to them. I mean, if you play this game and you have found a rhyme or reason, please let me know. Ooh, there's... Nope. Still need one more leech. I mean, that was one of the things we needed, but I thought we had 4. Oh, we only had 3. So now we have 4. I think the easiest thing to level up is probably foraging. Not that like mining or whatever is hard, but everything you pick up is basically foraging, so. Ooh, we got a chest. Okay, let's do Stream Raiders. We have 8 players for a total of 9 allies and 7 enemies. Now we have just over 30 days left of Stream Raiders before the game goes away permanently, which is sad because I love Stream Raiders. Okay, go back to the game. What did we get in our bag? Ooh, a blender. this moment. Nope, another treasure chest. Nope, just money in this one. What's this? Up, up, up. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Stuck on everything. Okay, more. Oh, I forgot this was over there. Come on. Okay, again. Let's see what he is now. About a third. Okay, we got to go back to our house to drop all the things off. Because our bag is full. Transfer there. One there. I need something up. Me too. It's full. Rude. Ooh. Okay. We have 5 players for a total of 5 allies and 29 enemies. I should have maybe given us haste instead, but whoop whoop. Let's go out and collect that quest, which is probably just going to be place more barbarians. I was right.
Now he wants me to go check the record and kill part of it.
Come on, I clicked the button. Oop, nope, nope, boss battle. Okay, well, those things are full. Did I put those? Ah, okay. Well, let's take these 2 out of there and put them in with this. We can look up some of these things, though. Let's see. IGN. Let's look for a blue potato and see if that like gives us a quest. Blue potato. The blue potato is the 4th secret potato quest. Before you can unlock and craft the blue potato, first you need to obtain the golden potato, which I believe we did already. Head to Moana's realm, past the first palm tree. Oh, you can walk across the water. Okay, so we might as well do this little questy quest thing. So that's we gotta come out of our house first. Yeah. Well, you know what? We should have picked up the blue potato, to take with us. That would have been beneficial. Okay, so we want fast travel. Moana's realm. Okay, it says right about here you can run up. What is it? Okay, I'm so confused. It's like you should be able to run across the water. Okay. It shows like the other side of the water. There we go. Okay, and then from there, we need to run back. And it says fast travel valley Dazzle Beach. Okay. We need to take the raft that we took for Ariel, and we'll need to find a blue starfish. Do do do. Oh, the hiccups now. No gaming. There we go. Okay, so we need to take this raft. says run this way. Oh, there's the blue starfish. But I don't know how you get to it. Oh, there we go. Boy, you gotta fight everything. Like, I don't know. Like, these hidden Easter egg quests, like, how did people find them? Okay. Well, Donald, that was just weird. It was supposedly all the way down at the bottom of this, which I wish you could just, like, jump. Okay. Okay, now we need to go up to the other mines. They're in Sunlit Plateau. Come on, let me walk past. Okay, there's that. We have 8 players, and I'm just gonna give us haste because the bad guys are just kind of somewhere. 9 allies and 5 enemies. Okay, then we have to take all these blue things we found to the little water source thingy up the front of these mines. Whoop. Okay. So. Come on. What is that? There it is. Okay, now what does it say? Okay, we have the red potato as well, so we do the red potato quest. To cook with the red potato, you need red potato, lobster, slush ice, chili pepper, and raspberry. Okay. I think I just may need to buy some of the icy. The slush ice. I think I should have everything else. Okay. Eventually, I will remember where I am and how to get out. Eventually.
I'm dead tired.
Okay. Let's go back to our house. Why is it telling me I can't take out That banner at the top is weird. Okay, so, like I said, we'll need the red potato, a lobster, oh, seafood, there we go, slush ice, chili pepper, and then raspberry. Icy red stew? Yuck. Okay, so then we have to take this to Remy's realm and stick it in the serving window. Okay, let's see. Apparently, there are many more potatoes. Let's leave this realm. And let's see if we have any other potatoes. And if not, look up where to get them. Now, what's the jade quest also? So we've done the golden, the blue, and the red. So there's an orange potato walkthrough and a purple and a green. Okay, that one's kind of weird. Okay. I'm just gonna give us haste. There's 8 players for a total of 8 allies and 24 enemies. My barbarian says, "Ha! All of you die." Just one big sword swing, and you're done. Actually, let's see. Can I use my... Yep, let's do that. Here we go. So according to this, for the orange quest, we need to find all the orange pebbles. So we need to put on the lenses of shadows. Which, let's see, glasses, these, and they will allow us to see and gather orange pebbles scattered around. So there are 3 in Mickey's secret room, 3 in the castle, 1 in Ratatouille's realm, 2 in Wally's, 3 in the Frozen realm, 4 in Moana's, and 4 in Toy Story's. Okay. Okay, that's... I want to say Mickey's secret room is in the castle here. But maybe not. Okay. Yes, I'm in the right place. Okay, it is saying Mickey's secret room, but... It wants me to put something in, not take something out. Okay, maybe I haven't done what I need to, because I mean, I have... This is the shadows. Okay, I'm beginning to think I haven't done something that I need to do because I can't see orange things. Like orange pebbles just laying around.
Ribs and sauerkraut with mashed potatoes. Did you get it? Sweet.
Okay. Yeah, I am doing what it says, but I don't see like any, you know. Starch. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It says the crafting station found in Mickey's room, and there's not a crafting station in here. Yeah, maybe there's more I need to do. I don't know. It talks about how the first one is found right of the bookshelf that opens up. Second is located left of the crafting station in the secret room. So, like, they make it seem like it's more than one room in the pictures they're giving, and I have one room and that's it. So maybe there's like something else I need to do to like open up this conspicuous bookshelf. Let's see. Conspicuous bookshelf. Okay, so there was. Can I pick up this book? They say there's a book you can pick up. I bet I already picked it up, and it's like, you know, in a storage thing, yeah, in my house, because I didn't know what. So let's go see if I have a bookshelf or a book in storage at home. Okay, there's a book there. There. Those are books I wrote, so not there. This. There we go. Ta-da! Yes. Ah, there we go. So I think I've picked up some of those already. So, okay. One is located, that's what I just picked up.
Instapot seed.
So yes, I think I've picked some of these pebbles up already. So again, I know I heard Stream Raiders, but let me go back to my house again, because I didn't know what pebbles I was looking for. I know that sounds weird, but... These. So I bet I picked up the ones in Mickey's area already. Let's do Killing Field. We have a dozen players for 14 allies and 9 enemies. So yes, so there were supposed to be 3 in Mickey's room, which I probably already picked up. And then one's around the castle. Okay. Okay, it then says there's supposed to be one right by a pillar when you walk in the castle. Which some of them I might not have picked up because you had to have these glasses on to see them. So let's walk around and see what we can find. It shows one there. Then up by the stone pillar. And then near the top of the castle. Oh, there it is. Okay. Then in Ratatouille's realm, which I believe is down here. Yep. There we go. Then in Wally's realm, to the right of Wally's crafting station, which I don't see. And the second orange pebble is to the would have been over here. And again, I don't see it. Okay. Then in the frozen realm, oh Lord. The frozen realm send us all over, because that was a pretty big realm. That's Moana. Just try to match the picture, I guess. Okay, it says the first orange pebble is located in between a few large boulders and a single white tree on its left. I don't think that's the right boulder, so. Ah, there it is. Then the second one is located in front of the ice bridge. You will see Gale, Elsa's elemental wind spirit dancing around above it. items. How many should you wind up with? 20 it said, I believe. Yeah, 20. Okay. So I did hear Stream Raiders. Let's quick do that. Let's do Killing Field. We have a dozen players. Okay, let's jump down to Frozen. Okay, let's go collect that quest. See what it gives us now. Okay, didn't bring up another one. That's fine. Did we get anything? Nope, but we can come down here and buy 3 of these, which gives us another skinny skin token. Okay, that gave us this. That doesn't. Well, we can go back to the store and do this. Gonna sneeze. Sorry, guys. Or at least I felt like I was going to. There it is. Come on, boss battle, boss battle, boss battle. I'm not sure how exciting it is watching me, run from place to place, but hopefully it's not horrible. Okay, so we have 11 of the 12. So it says the third one is like we really want to go back to the beginning. It was behind the one pillar. Okay, clearly I made a wrong turn. There we go. Yep, there it is. Why didn't they have me pick up that one first? I don't know, but... Okay, now, after that, we go to Moana's realm, which is one... There it is. And then the big banana tree. Okay. Let's see, is there another one? Is located near the bent tree on the path. Oh, I walked right over it. Then the fourth orange pebble is near the campfire. Now we need to go to the Toy Story realm. So we've done all three down here. Lion King, Frozen, Toy Story. In Bonnie's closet, underneath the picture, I believe her closet's over here. Okay. Then the second pebble is near the book with music notes on it. Okay. Then the next one is near the entrance exit near the book bag. Why didn't you have us do that one first when we walked in? Too easy, I guess. And the fourth one is located to the left of the blankets. Okay. Is that all 20? Yep. All 20 orange ones collected. Head to a crafting station and craft the orange potato. Let's do our stream raiders. We have a dozen players. I'm going to give us haste because they're kind of spread out. For a total of 18 allies and 26 enemies. Go. Do that. And that. Okay, then it says we need the orange potato and an empty vial, which we can make an empty vial. Okay, let's make glass first. Should make a potion. Okay, so then I guess onto the purple one. For this, we will need to go to Olaf's cave. Well, before we go that way, okay, yeah. So, this. To enter here. Oh, you're not gonna tell me which. Okay, never mind. We have to go find all these books and write down the words on them. So first we will need to go here. And
Well, I shall.
so I have found these books all over, but I didn't like read what they said or like pay attention to what they said. So potato. Then the second one is by the fountain.
Great to see you.
Book. The third one is down there.
Did you know books are the windows to
Dreams. So some of them they took pictures with the words and sometimes they didn't.
My character sleeping. You need to
Boo,
sleep.
boo. Crystal. Foraging. The forgetting. Raspberry. Book 10 is on Dazzle Beach. They didn't get a picture of this one. Like the words. I don't see a book by the dock. Oh, there it is. Magic. Okay, Stream Raiders. We have 13 players, so a baker's dozen. Oh no, we don't want that one. I meant haste. Ooh, itchy eyeball. Whoop whoop. Let's do that one. Let's do War Beast. Yeah. Next one's a boss. Thank you all. Okay. Now we have to go. Come on.
Special about this place.
Okay. Need potato. Book. Dreams. Fidgetus. Goo. Crystal. Foraging. The forgetting. Raspberry. And magic. Okay. We got the purple potato. An empty vial and the purple potato to make purple potion. a little ahead of myself. I made the 3 glass for the empty vial, then didn't make the empty vial. Okay. Now the green potato. I have all the pieces of the jade bottle already. Okay. Now we need to go to the Sunlit Plateau in the mines, that secret room for Jack. Which we no longer have to go like all the way through. We can go here and across. Okay. Now we have the jade and the green. Okay. We have to plant the green seed and make sure that it becomes and then it will become a green potato. Let's see. Nope, I have none of those. Let's see what I have at home. I may have already crafted one and just left it. That's fishing. Growth. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. We want this. We have to do it in the Forgotten Lands, so let's go plant this, and then we will find somebody to raid into. Okay, that's just, we need 3. Okay. Green potato. Okay, same thing, we can... Where am I going? Boy, I feel backwards. Here we go. You need to... 1, 2, 3. And this. And this. Now I have all the We get a Rainbow Fox companion. Okay, let's do this. We have 11 players. I gave us haste. We'll do one more because I'm not sure how long it's going to take to do this last quest to get the Rainbow Fox companion. Okay, so wrong thing. Okay, now we need to come down here and go back to the Dark Castle. Ooh. Okay, then we just go to V. Or not V. Because it's F for companions, I want to say. Yeah, so we gotta go back. Where are our companions? Oh, there they are. Now we have. Look at our Rainbow Fox companion! Ooh! I love it. It's so pretty. Okay, I don't. Sure what those are for. That's well, you know what? I really need to go because dinner's done. Let's see. Let's go to ending stream and find somebody to raid into. I know ads just went. I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna take longer to do that last part. More than just hand the rainbow, the fox statue, the rainbow stuff. Dashboard. Stream manager. I'm just quick looking at who I follow that is on. Okay, let's do Ray Channel. Let's see. A Skywalker 91 is doing a Gundam build. Let's go into him. Brave A Skywalker 91. Make sure I spelled right, because sometimes that doesn't happen. Thank you everyone who hung out today, who played, especially with the technical difficulties at the beginning. I'm gonna quick do the last battle. Oop, I missed Carrot say something there. Oop. Where is it? There. Thank you for hanging out. I know the stream was a wee bit wonky today, but thank you to Rosie for the resub today. And again, I can't thank you guys enough for still coming and hanging out, even though we had such difficulty at the beginning. Message to self, next time just check the internet first. I will be back Tuesday, and we will be starting the big Hogwarts castle this week to go on for like the next month and a half, probably. But thank you all so much, and have a great rest of your weekend.